He works alone, his hands defiling the bodies of the dead in his thirst for knowledge and power. His name is Adam Crowley, a man who was once respected in the field of science, until fate led him along another path, towards black magic. Now he is in possession of the mythical Lost Diary of Samuel Pepys, a volume that contains the detestable rituals of the demon-worshipping Brotherhood of Hecate. Soon, he will complete his work. Tonight, as the sun sets on London one last time, he will unleash his demonic brood onto the streets. And should no one stop him, this city will be consumed by a horde of nightmare creatures.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Nightmare Creatures, a brand new Mapocolops game day stream. That's right, Halloween is still going. We are almost at the end of November, and Halloween has not died on this channel. And we're here, and we're live, and we're rolling, and hopefully, not gonna have any ridiculous little stream issues. My forever apologies in regards to the delay on this stream and the issues with this one. It was very, very frustrating and annoying to try and go live and things just aren't working. So we've been able to not really like figure it out, but like the fix that I have is I'm streaming on like the backup YouTube server through OBS instead of the primary one. For some reason, OBS and the primary YouTube server not getting along. Just a constant amount of dropped frames. So it's just not working for some reason. And that was really upsetting. But we figured it out. And we're here and we get to do the damn thing. So apologies for the delays on this one. We just keep postponing our Halloween celebrations well into November and December. But we'll see what lies in store for us today. Hope we're all doing well. I'm ready to get into this one. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. Hopefully we have a few more people come in throughout the course of this one, because I know that, yeah, constant stream delays and issues doesn't instill a lot of confidence. So hopefully people will see we're actually live and then they go, oh cool, I'll come in and show up for this one. But we shall see how we go. Welcome everybody to Nightmare Creatures. I'm very excited for this one. Shall we start a new game and see how we go? Character selected: Ignatius or Nadia. Does it look like they play in different ways? One has a sword and one has a staff. Let's play as Nadia. Let's play as Nadia. I don't know if there's any differences between playable characters. Maybe fighting style. I'm going to pick the sword. Find the door to the workshop. Here you may find out something about the Brotherhood. Oh man, okay, right in. I need to get a feel for our controls here, straight off the bat. How cool was that intro though? There will be a horde of nightmare creatures, and just waiting for Ozzy Osbourne music to start playing. Mr. Crowley. See how we go. Triple strike. Yes, alright. We'll get a feel for the controls at the very beginning. He gets back up! The zombie got back up. I have a king. I have a king of a kick here. There we go. Whoa, it's a kick combo. Look at that. Triple strike on the kick. We have a block. I do have a jump on triangle. We have some left to right dashes here. That's how enemies just keep appearing. I think, using the right thumbstick, I'm doing this, which might be selecting or changing items or something. How do I shoot my gun? Is it on the trigger? Shall I shoot the barrel with the skull and crossbones on it? Confirmed! Okay, and now my gun's gone. Alright, we don't have a gun anymore. Oh my, okay. He's decided to wake up and choose violence. Oh, he's in half now. Surely there's no coming back from that. A bunch of rats. How good is that bass note? Let me know if the sound's all good as well, by the way. Okay. We have, we do have crates that I can hit. I have a spiky ball. Okay, Nice. We're getting a handle on the controls. You can switch items doing that. So this is the other thing I really know about Nightmare Creatures. What is that? Is that, you know, people kind of call this the PlayStation 1 Bloodborne. You know? And I think that the Bloodborne demake kind of uses this as inspiration. So I'm pretty excited to check it out in that sense. Just have the constant squeaky winter day sign. This field of view is very classic PlayStation 1 action game. I'd love to pull that camera back a bit. Ooh. Okay. We're stepping up our Nightmare Creatures game. Nice. It feels weird to play like an action game like this on the D-pad, but the movement is pretty solid. Have to get these kicks in and remember to block. So we've got a couple of items. We'll just have to experiment and see what these two do specifically. Shall we see what this one does? Should I waste it on a guy like this? So we can kill those dudes, but then they just end up getting up again. Is there like a finisher move that we can do? maybe if you get lucky, you end up cutting them in half. Oh shit. How do I restore my health? I'll have to figure that out. Alright, I'm about to get wrecked by a werewolf and a zombie. Gotta use this sidestepping. Maybe this light orb heals my health. What do you reckon? It looks like it could. Usually these games have video game manuals. I have just jumped right in to the game. I think my favorite part about my approach to a blind playthrough for older games sometimes is either I'll have a bit of a peruse of the instruction manual, or I just say fuck it and I'll figure it out. I'm gonna use this and see if it's a health item. It is. It is a health item. One hit KO right there. Oh god, is there like a lock on? Oh god, werewolf man. Nice. Okay. Confirmed health restoration. I don't know if there's room in this game for there to also be like locking onto an enemy, so they can very easily get around you. Looks like it's all running smoothly though, so I feel good about that. This barrel is explosive, but it's like I don't want to only waste my precious shooting on it, but it's better than taking health damage, I guess. I think it just automatically locks onto it. That's the strike we want to go for. So if you're running, you do like a... If you're running, you do a twirl. You do a spin slash. So I can get those zombies in half in one go. How dare you block me? Alright, already struggling to hold on to my health. I don't know what my blue meter is. Oh! What is this, Dark Souls 2? Gotcha. Alright, we've figured out how to deal with that guy specifically. You need to do the running strike. Whoa. I love the... Oh my god, yes. I love the minimalistic approach to the music at the moment. Blocked. How dare you have the capacity to block? Alright, I'll have to see what this item does. It looks like the opposite of the healing thing. So... is it evil? Maybe it's a grenade. Some sort of strange grenade. I need a... oh, the head's off. Is he still going? He's going without a head! What? No way. Oh, okay, so the game's gonna hit you with this a lot. There's actually a very decent back and forth with some of the enemies in terms of needing to turn-based combat. You got to attack a little bit, you got to block a little bit. Can't just wail on them, otherwise I get punished for that. Oh my god, that sounds like a grenade to me. It is! The werewolf gave me a gun. Who needs a fucking manual? The gargoyles come alive! Maybe, some of them. Oh, that's so cool. What the fuck? Am I being chased by a bat right now? That's so sick. How good's the atmosphere of the falling leaves, while it's got like that very classic PlayStation 1 darkness, the fog of the render distance. Haha, werewolf can't jump. Werewolf can't jump. You have to go the long way. Werewolf can't jump. Silly little guy. I am gonna get killed for sure. Not enough healing items in the world to save me. There's one over there. And then we're gonna get attacked by a gargoyle probably. Look at these. Look at the design on them. That's so cool. A horde of nightmare creatures. Oh, thank God. All right, we're gonna have to look around for these a lot. I have to play very defensively. Got that PlayStation 1 game jank. I think it's running pretty smoothly though. Oh my God, and the fireball. Will he approach or just stay at a distance? Alright. Luckily they're only one hit. That's actually the nicest thing that they could have done. That's really... honestly, flying enemies in PlayStation 1 games are so awful. I get Silent Hill 1 flashbacks. So I'm very glad that they're just kind of there and they can get smacked. Congratulations! Monsters.
The end is in the beginning, and yet you go on. Prepare to die in Spitalfield.
Prepare to die in Spitalfield. I'm being taunted. Oh, I think we have lives up there. We've got 3 hearts. 90% of the monsters. It probably means that there's that one zombie that I didn't cut in half. 50% of the items and 11 minutes. So we get timed. I missed that healing item and that heart that we saw because I didn't think that the level was over. I didn't think that the level was over. All right. Let's save and continue. I thought we were still going to be proceeding. So, there you go. We're in Spitalfield. The workshop is deserted, but a note pinned to the door tells of a secret meeting. Okay, so I get a feel for the for the level design. And we're in that PS1 era of passwords. How good's that? Alright, this looks like the healing orb, but also more. Oh my god, the fog. The fog. Whoa, look at the fucking creature design there. Alright. Does it only work if they... it might be a proximity explosive. It is, and it doesn't damage me! Whoa, that creature design is crazy. That's cool as hell. Okay, and confirmed that that was like a full heal at the beginning of the level, so that's nice. Would be nice to have saved that, maybe. So now if I see a door that's like the way to proceed, I guess that, you know, I know that that's the end of the level now. Oh my god, dude. Holy. So I'll look around a little bit more. I'm gonna block as well? That's actually so mean. Oh my god. Kicking like crazy. Yeah, at the moment, every time we get a healing item, we are using it. There's so many enemies that just like jump at you round corners in a janky PlayStation 1 way, which is so Dark Souls 2. Oh no. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in another corner. Oh no. Get kicked. Oh my god, the kicking move is actually OP. The kicking move is crazy. Oh my. Oh my god. Okay. Who needs a sword when you've got these legs? What's that? What's that? Another thing. I wonder what that... At the moment, we're playing a lovely guessing game, and I've been doing so well. I guessed our healings, I guessed our explosives. What do you reckon? This is an upgrade for my sword that is like you coat it in poison. What do you reckon? Wait, what is... My blue meter is going down. What is the blue meter? What is my blue meter? When I just stand here, it goes down. It doesn't... I might have to resort to reading the instruction manual. Yo, what the fuck? All right, hang on. I'm gonna use this thing. What is it? Oh, it's just... Oh, it's like a... It makes him run away. Are you joking? Does this man die or not? I think it was like a fear juice. Okay, it was not coating my weapon in poison, but it was like a fear juice. I'm really curious about this left-hand meter. It's like, it feels like it goes up when I'm fighting. It's my fear meter. I'm like, can I use it to... It's like a backup health bar. At least we know that if we die, we have, like, lives, apparently. Oh, man, imagine if that was a double kill. Okay, there's like a... Nice. There's like a tiny bit of a lock-on to the enemy that's, like, automatic when you're, like, in range. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Prepare... Oh. Prepare to get kicked! Prepare to get kicked! Okay, so sometimes you can get health drops from enemies. Adrenaline meter is crazy. Alright. We obviously want to make sure that we're looking around before we reach the end of the level or something, so I want to make sure we investigate properly. Can I go in here? Oh, that's cool. Little tucked away. Nice. Yes. Okay, so I think this is what we saw in the previous level. There's like a secret area that you can get to get more life and items. Look at that gun. God damn. Cool. Alright. Look for the secret area that gives you the nice little power-up. It's such a simple yet effective, like, room-to-room monster slayer game. But I love the vibe of it. The fog effect is a neat touch to go along with the usual PlayStation 1 like darkness that unfolds as you progress. The fuck? God damn. Scared the shit out of me. Okay, we're in Earthquake. He hit himself on the box. Silly little guy. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. That is an unreal kicking combo. I love it. Oh my god. Alright. He's yowling at me. Come on then, buddy. This guy's strong as hell too. Okay, never mind. He died in one grenade. Why was he so strong before when I threw the shit on the ground? Maybe he's not that strong, and for some reason he just kept surviving my attacks while he was just like, please let me just go down on the ground already. I'm already dead. I thought that guy was so strong because of that first encounter. Well, I think it's so rude that the zombies block, dude. Be a mindless nightmare creature, will you? What do you mean you have intelligence? I think I was juggling his corpse for real. This kicking combo, I am so grateful for this. Nice. Guys, we're going backwards with game design. Where's Bloodborne's kick combo? Where was that from software? Where was the kicking combo? Oh my god. Imagine your hunter just going crazy with the kicks. Okay. Guys, it's already lit. Yeah, it's gonna blow. Oh man, alright, we're feasting on items at the moment. This is sick. Alright, I'll be curious to see how powerful this is. That's interesting. You can hit that. We don't have camera control, so like I can't look up or something like that. I don't know if there's even anything that they're hiding above us. I can't get in here. We have a jump, but I don't know if that's just a destructible environment or a secret, you know? Maybe it's just a window that you can smash, but it doesn't seem likely because, you know, all of these are just part of the wall. I'll have to try this tactic when fighting enemies, just jump on a box. See if they can get you. What happens when you lose your adrenaline then? Okay, nice. Oh! Whoa, that was cool. Okay. That's a powerful blow. Yeah. Dude, alright. I think we're doing pretty good. It's a big old powerful gun. With some good explosives. Smooth. Yeah, PS1 and PS2 fog, it's different. You can see the item through the box. There's a guy up there. Give him a taste of gunpowder. Oh man, that's a lot of explosives. Can we set off a chain reaction? Yo, hell yeah. Oh! Okay. Surprise. Am I juggling a corpse again? I am! Oh my, you guys were right. I was juggling his corpse at the start. I was like, maybe I should just stop. He's not that strong. It's fun. You can juggle your enemies when they're already dead. Isn't that great? Alright, so got one of those. We got two of those. One of those. One of those. Oh, look at the idle pose. Look at the idle pose. Oh. Incredible attitude while fighting the nightmare creatures. I'm coming for you, Mr. Crowley. Oh! I'm trying to figure out the death animation. Okay. I guess he's like tilting his head real far back. I'm trying to figure out when he's already dead. Don't have this little zombie give me more trouble than Mr. Big Boy. It's still alive. It's only his head. You know what? Like, you know, PlayStation 1 games, they can be pretty temperamental. Like, you never know what you're going to get. In terms of, like, the control scheme, I think this is a pretty well put together little hack and slash action game at the moment. Apart from the fact that it probably is quite easy for me to die. If you're careless, but this is all awesome. Different ways to deal with certain enemies, like those guys, you want to kick them. I love, like, the tremors. Don't tell me I've just, like, hang on, get it, cut, alright, just cut the grass, don't get stuck. The zombie blocking is so disrespectful. They've blown the bridge out. I'm gonna have to make the jump. Alright. Am I going to make this jump, or am I going to fall to my death? I made it. Ah, we've got a few pieces of TNT now. Alright, I'm gonna have to give it a shot. Oh! Hey! That was the guy. He ran. He's running for it and blowing up the I can jump, Crowley. Oh my. What the fuck? Oh. Alright, hold on. Yo. Oh. He lost arms and he's still alive. Holy shit. I don't know if I was on fire then. I think I was. Very nice. Alright, there we go.
Ah, victory. How short-lived a triumph. I hope you like snakes.
I hope you like snakes. The dialogue at the end of the level is so fun. 96% of monsters and 95% of items. Well, yes. Alright, I'm fine with that. I'm feeling good about the game. This is great. I love that he's just randomly on the loading screen like that. We got a boss fight. Wait, I shoot in like multiple directions? But I listen to this music. What the fuck? It's this theme. What the fuck? The music still plays when you're paused. Let's go. What the fuck? He's going crazy on that organ. I'm turning down the sound volume a bit. I'm dead. We lost our first life to this fucking creature. This nightmare creature. Oh, you have to press... Okay. I have to actually press the button to come back to life. This is... get it. Oh. Oh. Ah, fuck. I thought he was just gonna get crushed and die. Didn't work that way. He also summons... Oh my god. He hit the guy into the water. What's my opening here? Like that? Oh my god. This is actually really hard. You just make the zombie fall back into the water. Yo, I'm losing all of my fucking shit here. I'm stuck. Okay, it's very easy to get stuck on these little squares. Oh no. Everything's gone out the window. Everything's gone out the window. I was doing so well. We're so cooked. The mute. Oh no. We had. Oh, dude, we lost 3 lives on that boss. Eey. That music was insane. I hope you like snakes. Adam Crowley flees to the sewers. Follow him to the Thames Tunnel. Oh, I don't feel good about that. We're gonna get, yeah, don't feel good about that at all. We could have done that a lot better. That was a little difficult, that one. Very easy to get, like, caught off guard by that one. Oh! Weird bug thing. Ah. The unavoidable sewer level. Side flip kick. Why won't... Okay. This isn't as simple as you'd think. You can't just press the buttons and it works. I have to mash square really fast just to get it to do that, even. It's so weird. If I press square, square, triangle, X, it just doesn't work. I want to see that. If I mash square really fast, it does that. How do I get that? I want to get that move. You can't even look up. Circle L1 up down accurate move. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, that's crazy. I have to hold down circle and then I can hold down L1, R1, and then I can also up down to walk. That's so funny. Alright. That's that is indeed accurate move. I guess that makes sense. We're in the sewer level now, so let's see how we go. I honestly think that for any creature that isn't just that normal zombie, you just use the kicking move to win. Also, you can tell the creature's dead when your adrenaline bar fills to the top, I guess. I feel really bad about the 3 lives that I lost, but hopefully we'll just get them back over time. We just need to be good. Just need to get good. At the very least, if we die, we could always just, like, type in that lovely console password, right? They've got passwords. I expect that if you type in a password, you wouldn't be able to keep the items that you have, though. I've got that gas. That gas that makes enemies run away or something. Nice. Don't know if we've got, like, fragile walls that can be destroyed or not. This music for this game is great. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my, look at that thing. Get blown up. And we've now blown up the whole sewers. Yes! Oh! Very good impressions of the game so far. Just unfortunate that I lost 3 lives in that first boss fight. But we'll try and, hopefully, the next boss fight we handle with a little more grace. Once you lose an enemy from your sights, that's when it gets a little tough to get the advantage. Good healing here, which is great. I just need more. I need more lives. I need more lives. Give me my hearts back. It's so rude to not replenish my hearts after a boss fight. Come on, guys. Isn't he so cute? He's just yowling at me. Boom. Dude, he has no arms. Oh, dude. It's like, so the dynamite, it doesn't kill him, but it just like almost removes their ability to hurt you. Somewhat. Blew his arms off. I gotta try and look for a secret room to get, like, a heart pistol. Oh, 2 of them. You can both lose your arms. No arms for you. Incredible. Crushed by falling debris. Alright, this feels less like a secret room and more like the way to go. So let me just keep looking around. It's just the same area, I think. Ah, no, it does say exit that way. I'm gonna go down here after all. A gate is open somewhere. Every time a crate does not have an item in it, I cry. Hello. A life. Let's go. What is that? Lightning bolt. I summon the power of Thor. What are we doing? Fucking Zeus's lightning bolt. I'm going to assume this is some sort of devastating attack that I can do. Alright, I think we found the bonus items room. I'm gonna have to cash this in. Alright, how we doing? I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing quite well. gonna have to save my lightning for, like, a boss fight. Whatever it's gonna be. They really want to make sure that you've got enough gunshots to blow open that, that crate, huh? I'm gonna blow open the crate now. Just in case it's not the way to go. Oh. That was just to shoot for the enemy, not to blow open that wall. Gotcha. Alright. Wasted. Item wasted. Alright, there's a guy going crazy in there. Why are you there? If not for me to shoot and open up a pathway. Fuck. Yeah, Halloween's the better choice. It wiped me out! No! Not the stupid little bug. Damn, that did a lot of damage to me. Dude, it does so much damage. Get fucked. No. Oh, oh, another one. Are you joking? Dude, no. What the fuck? That's what I should have used my gas for. I just didn't realize they were going to keep coming. Oh! One of these guys. Hey, you got any explosive barrels near your pal? Looks like you do. Get exploded. Stop hanging out with barrels. Now, I don't know if we can swim. Oh no, I sidestepped into the water and lost a whole heart, bro. Oh my god, no. That's actually so bad. You can't do that. You can't have the character not swim and lose a whole entire life that easily. No. You can't do that to me. Honestly, I think that's a bit insane. I think that's a bit insane. What do you reckon? Feels insane to me to do that. Well, I can load a game. Now I have to see what happens. It will just be at the start of the tunnel. Do we still have... What do we have? We've got what we started with and then no health. So you... Yeah. You gotta start the game... Start the level again. That's alright. It happens. We'll start this level again. I'll just be right back. Give me 1 second. You can always use save states if it gets a little too bad. You know what I mean? You can always use save states. But hopefully it won't come to that. Failing a level is good because then it helps you to handle some of those unexpected encounters a little bit better the next way through. Like that fucking bug room. I'll throw down my fear gas in there. I find these bugs like really easy to kill or not. It's like you're either just absolutely decimate them or they'll get you. Also, why are you suddenly so agile? Getting around behind me and everything. Do that. Alright, that water jumping moment, we are probably going to use save states for that. Because I just think that that's ridiculous. In terms of the fact that we could just, you know, slip in the water and lose a whole entire life. What's really cool about the this gun item that we have here equipped is that it's like she shoots it all the way around. So she like shoots a gun in like a circular motion. I guess if you're surrounded, you want to use that one. Boom. These guys are... Fuck these bugs. Hate bugs. God damn it. I think the difficulty is interesting. It's like... It's both difficult and not difficult. Like, there are enemies... I think that just means it's not unfair. Like, there are enemies that can kill you just as easily as you can kill them. You just have to kind of get one up on them. Yeah, sure. Okay. Where'd that bullet go? Like, I can kill that guy that easily, but sometimes he might be able to slip past and jump behind me, and then you kind of... Once I have to reposition myself, that's their opportunity to just totally destroy me. Especially with those bugs, because they hit you twice. So they hit you... One hit is 1/3 of your health. Expected him to jump out earlier than that, for some reason. So yeah, sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't. No arms. So it seems that there's also scripted moments where the ceiling caves in on you, which love that for me, I guess. Where's that guy? Oh. Oh, he jumps out of that box. Okay, so I think he guarantees a life. We've got the Zeus lightning bolt. Alright, we're coming up to to water jumping time, so I'll save. Yeah, so this guy's moveset is basically you attack him, he blocks, and then after the block, he tries to get it behind you. So you have to, like, be... I'm gonna have to try and utilize my quick stepping a little more too. Especially for the bugs, I reckon. Won't waste a bullet on that. Okay, so this is bug room. So I might use my my fear gas, and we'll see what happens in here. It makes them go away. Look at them, they're going away. No, it makes them attack. Oh, it makes them attack things. No, it's not fear gas. It sends them to attack other nightmare creatures. Oh shit. Cool. Alright, now we know what it actually does. How cool. Turn your foes against one another. Alright. So we're gonna save... we're gonna save in this room. In case we fall into the water. I now understand why there is the move accurately... come on, mate. I now understand why there's the move accurately controls, because you can just backstep into the water. So to avoid just like, oh, I need to go back a bit, and then you've jumped into the water, I have to hold circle, and then I can specifically position myself. Okay, I've opened a gate, perhaps for some sort of nightmare creature. Hold on a minute, guys, I'm walking here. So scared to jump. Reckon there's gonna be another one of them hydras in here. There's a lot of explosive barrels. Yep, there he is. Oh no! I'm not doing it. I'm not losing that life to the water, mate. I'm not losing that life to the water. I refuse. Backstepping into the water is ridiculous. Refuse. You can lose your life to the water, mate. Nadia never got swimming lessons, guys. thing is still flailing under the water. Is it still alive? It is still alive. How did you not die with your... Thank you. Great. Mr. Bug is there. I don't want to fight on the water with Mr. Bug. Are you fucking kidding me? That's ridiculous. Dude, insta-kill in the water. Just fucking swim. No wonder there's a move accurately control. Alright, we got a full heal and another live. Thank you. I graciously accept your gift. Is that bug's gonna... Oh. It's right on the ledge. No! No, 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 no. No! Okay, you're dead. Whoosh. Alright, this is the gate that we opened. Should have used that gun for those two, I reckon. That would have been the better choice. No shot! No shot! Dude! Not the fucking bug! Not the bug! Alright, the bugs are officially the worst enemy in the game. They're able to just clean you up like nobody's business. They take almost half of your health in one attack. We made it to the end.
Death to all traitors. Nothing shall stand between me and my destiny.
All right, pal. Dying from a gunshot wound, the man whispers, "The Seawolf Pub, Abraham Greystone." Okay, we have a lead. Abraham Greystone. How long must we keep doing this song and dance for, Mr. Zombie? The good news is, there is a full heal at the start of every level. So you can really stockpile those. So we got a few full heals. Sever slash. It doesn't work. Square, triangle, and circle. Why is the game lying to me? The last move it told me didn't work either. The game is a liar. Anyone who played this game before ever managed to get this move or the previous move to actually work? Because the button input just doesn't register. Which is a big shame. I want to do those cool moves, man. I think that damaged him. Oh, I can actually I can strike him from the water as well. Nice. So if there's no explosive barrels, you still have a shot. Luckily, there's some explosive barrels for this one. Let me just walk accurately for a second. Jeez. Why are you being tough all of a sudden? Come on. I was like, I wonder if they give us TNT at particular moments to get us into a place. Like, look at this guy in here. How do I get in there? Might have to go all the way around and find our way in. Wondering when you were going to attack. Oh my... I just avoided that. This game! You're going to troll me by throwing explosive barrels at me, man. Tell me you left those explosive barrels for the tentacle monster. No? He can live. I'll let him live. Got hit by falling debris twice. Me stockpiling my full heals. Never mind, I guess. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? We got the giant vampire bat hours. I could hear you from in the building. There you go. Finished. I can hear a guy up here. Can I actually get up here? My God, could have almost fallen into the water on that ledge there. Oh, we're about to get onto the pirate ship. Alright, hold on. Before we get onto a boat, that might be the end of the level. Who fucking knows? Ah, flying creature. What's that flying? It do got boobs. Wild. And there's a couple of them. Sometimes they attack in such a annoying sequence that I'm like, I'm gonna quickly shoot you with my gun and you're dead. Fuck. I wouldn't go as far to call the deaths bullshit. I would just say, God fucking damn it, that sucks. Because you think you might have the advantage. And they say, fuck you. Tell me I came here for a good reason, game. Oh man, we found it. We found the entrance to where this guy was. We found the room. I have fire sticks now. Hey. Whoa, he's eating in here. Okay, it just does fire in a row. Get burned. Oh, he's turned to ashes. Let me have that. Thank you. Sweet. Quickly run past that guy. Didn't realize I left that behind. Alright, now we're getting on the boat. It's boat time. He's fighting the zombie. Move accurately, my fucking ass. Move accurately, my fucking ass. Let me on this boat. Damn it. This was the best they could come up with for move accurately. Let me move to the left! Without... Stop locking onto that guy, I need to... Oh my god. Let me on here. Let me on. I'm on the boat. No. Well, there's some zombies in here too, eh? Watch this. Hiya! Did that get him too? It... Oh. That was my cool spin around and kill everybody move. And you survived it. Keep getting stuck on the environment everywhere. Hey, where's the steering wheel on this thing? Oh no, because I didn't cut them in half. What a waste of a... What a waste of a gun. Fancy a swim? actually... I can go down there. There's shit down there. I can actually get down there. We might be onto something here. What is this spinning around? I actually think we can drop down to this and get an item. You can drop down to this and get an item. My weapon has been upgraded. I've got super spikes on it. Nice. Ah, look at that. So there was only that one thing that you could break. I jumped down to get it. Nice. My adrenaline has run out, so now my life heart is beating. Please don't tell me I lose a fucking life. Oh, well, I've lost a fucking life anyway. Who cares? I've just been killed. Because I've just been killed. Fucking hell. Oh, you're still alive. Get in the water. Go for a swim. Cool off, Chief. So when you lose your adrenaline, your heart starts to beat. I don't know if that means you end up losing a life or something. What is with the flying enemies in this game? I take back everything I've ever said about them. What the fuck? What the fuck is up with that? I take it back. What the? Just deleted all my health. That doesn't feel like a weapon upgrade at all. I think we're in Struggle Town over here. Fuck me. Hold on to my Zeus power for the next boss fight. I'm dedicated to that. Please give me more health, game. I don't need more weapons. Oh no, man. Oh no. I was hit before I'd even jumped. Oh, I had it. Was being so patient. Oh, my adrenaline. Quick, I need a monster to fight. Is it my health that's going down when my adrenaline reaches low? I think. Oh my God. Yeah, so as I've said, an enemy can clean you up just as quickly as you can clean them up. And sometimes you just luck out. Sometimes you just have bad luck. Press the wrong button. Hope we're all having a good time watching this. Watching my my absolute blunders. I know we got a sword upgrade, but when I was attacking that dude with the sword, it's still faster to kick him in the face, I think. I think with the adrenaline system, it goes down. No. It goes down slow enough. It goes down slow enough where you can fucking explore and not have that be the issue. I have more of an issue with something else than the adrenaline system. The adrenaline system is just fine. I have an issue with some other things, I think. Game's fun, though. I think it's really cool. I just think it's also, you know, at the very same time, it's a PlayStation 1 game, so, you know how that goes. Yeah, like the same enemies are either pushovers or you're gone. You're just dead. Yeah. So also, when you light an enemy on fire, don't let him touch you, because you'll die that way too. Okay. They put another gauntlet in here. They put another gauntlet in here and then just have a guy try and push you back into it. Oh my. It's funny that people say that this is Bloodborne PS1, because I think that this is Dark Souls 2 on PS1. And everybody who said it was Bloodborne was actually lying. It's straight up Dark Souls 2 on PlayStation 1. They even got the jank enemies that get you around the corner. And oh, they get you. And oh, they get you. We've made it to the one pub in this whole area, guys. We've made it to the Sea Wolf. Look at that. How cool is that side work? That's so funny. Very good. I have one life left.
I shall make arrangements for you.
Oh, I forgot that they talk. I forgot that he has the speech at the end. Greystone instructs you to find Samuel Pepys, who is buried at Highgate Cemetery. forgot what he was. I gotta remember. He's gonna talk some shit at me at the end of the level. Honestly, it should not let you press to continue until you've heard his little spiel. We're back to the werewolves. Ain't no way. Ain't no. I'm stun locked. No. 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 He stun locked me. Far out. Now it's your turn to get stun locked. You fuck. Yeah, I will make it clear that every time I die to an enemy, it is my fault. There is also just a little bit of PS1 jank to it at the same time. So, it's just like when I get killed by an enemy so quickly, sometimes I just look at that in disbelief because I'm like, I can't believe that that's actually just happened. I feel like with the sword upgrade, that should just allow you to cut those zombie guys in half with a normal attack, at least, you know? At the moment, it feels like a 1% damage increase. It feels like one of those like MMOs where you pick up a new piece of gear and it's exciting, but then you see that it gives you 0.3% increase to something. There's our guy. And he threw dynamite at me. He threw dynamite at me. This guy's such a nerd. See, that's how easily I can kill a flying enemy, and then they can kill me just as easily. Just as easily. Oh, I don't need the constant debris damage. I also don't even know if I'm going the right way because I'm just fucking smashing a gate open and just walking. So I guess we'll see. Off with his head. Classic. The sword actually, yeah. Ooh, a little ghosty guy. The sword genuinely sucks. Even with the upgrade, the kicks reign supreme. I use the sword for one thing: to cut the cliche zombie in half. It's actually kind of insane. This is a kicking game, and nothing else. Before we go that way, I assume that's the way to go because of Crowley's dynamite appearance. Oh, my fucking adrenaline! I'm losing health really fast. Whoa. Okay, no, I've got a problem with the adrenaline system now. Yeah, now I really do. I didn't before I saw how much of my health disappears. Yeah, that discourages backtracking and exploring. For sure. Didn't like that. Obviously, once your adrenaline is filled, and it's pretty regularly filled, because if you're just walking forward, enemies are everywhere. But if you ever are like, oh, I want to go back, you're fucked. The thing about the kick that makes it really powerful and the thing to use is it keeps the enemy locked in place too when you get them in that spot. You just kick them and then they die. I've got... I shot his head off. God damn. Can you give me a healing item, please? I've got so many attacking items. I'm in a church. Heal thyself. I mean, no, not a gun. I know the game is capable of giving me a healing item. I know it is. Come on. 2 werewolves instead, actually. Actually, 2 werewolves. Oh! How did you not die? I'm stuck on a pillar. The game is definitely getting, like, more difficult in that sense, though. We kind of breezed through a couple of levels, and then we had a boss fight, and I went, oh no. And then, since then, it has ramped up its, ramped up on the difficulty. N64 had a toggle for adrenaline, but the PS1 did. You could just say, no adrenaline, please? I'm stuck. I blocked that! You see how there's like, there's some flying enemies, you just kill them straight away, and then others I'm like, I just can't get to you. And then I'm dead. They just manage to completely fuck you up. They hit you, they go behind you, you struggle to block them, and you're dead. They do have passwords, but hey, it is what it is. Oh no, I hadn't saved in so long. I'll just replay that level. I hadn't done my own little save state in so long. I'll just have to reload. Reload the normal, boring way. Highgate Cemetery. So I guess Ignatius is just, he just walks along with us off screen, I guess. Alright, let's give this another go. Where's my next password? My next boss fight, so I can actually use this. I'm holding on to this until there's another boss. Kick supremacy. Oh, we didn't go in here. You! I'm getting pieced up. I'm getting pieced up by a fucking stupid normal zombie. Oh my god. No! This is Dark Souls 2. I got pieced up by a normal guy. Just a normal dead guy. And there wasn't even anything in that. What are you doing? You can't even fit in there. Oh my god. He pops out. Hey, I got another Zeus. Alright. I guess we'll consider that worth it at the end of the day. We'll consider that worth it at the end of the day. Got another one of those bad boys. Okay. For a zombie to have done that much damage to me, I'm so upset about it. I just can't believe that, like, some of the monsters block as well, because I'm just like... that just feels like these guys should be mindless nightmare creatures. They should not be smart combatants. The zombie blocking my sword pisses me off. Alright, what if we throw dynamite at this guy before he throws dynamite at us? Hi-ya! He's immune. I hate that. And they're really enjoying giving us this specific gun at the moment. It's gonna happen again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I just walk past him without... Never mind. There's no in-between on that flying creature. It's either I kill them or they kill me. Don't make me do Thor's hammer on you, mate, because I will. And it's crazy because I went to go and shoot it, and then I just got stuck in a fucking getting attacked loop. And the funniest part is that they die in one shot to a bullet. The definition of a glass cannon... definition of a glass cannon nightmare creature right there. We have disturbed their ghost. I wish this game wouldn't have, like, that disgusting, like, PlayStation 1 frame rate slowdown when you're in combat. I always love that. It's like, the game is very smooth when I'm just, like, running. And as soon as you need frames during combat, it's like, what if we were slow? Waiting for this guy to get up so I can chop him in half. You are a jerk. You were a jerk in a past life, I can tell. Thank you. I've got so many of these items to, like, cycle through. You're, like, trying to get to the... You're like, how do I get to what I need, you know? You just have to go through one by one and just be like, help, I need this. How did my first attack not do any damage to you? What is happening with you, little miss? Are you kidding? What the fuck is their deal? I ran up and struck it with my sword, and it just took no damage. And then proceeded to fucking destroy me. I'm over it. I can't believe I was praising my flying enemies during the first level. I take that back entirely. My hatred for flying enemies has remained intact. Where's the zombie that is walking? There he is. There he is. Go away. No head. So no head. Shot and killed and placed in that grave. You're supposed to be the bottom rung. You're nothing. Stop being able to block. I could smell you. And it's not because I didn't fight you already. He died in the window, so the item is also in the window. So sometimes being efficient has a cost. Thank you. God, she got caught in the kick. If she gets caught in the kick, she's over. That's the key factor to victory is, will she get caught in the kick? Okay, let me... Yeah! We got a third piece of Zeus's lightning. We're going insane right now. How can you survive dynamite, lady? There is genuine fear in my heart when I have to fight that thing. So I'm like, I'm probably dead. I need health so bad. Nice. All right.
Looking for the corpse of Samuel Pepys. Fools. You'll find nothing.
No corpse of Samuel Pepys. Crowley has infested Hampstead Heath with a new vile form. Spiders! Whoa, I kicked him in half. Alright, it's spider time. Where's my beginning of the level full heal? Where's my beginning of the level full heal? Don't you start removing my beginning of the level full heal from me now. Thank you. Ooh, hit it behind a window this time. Gymnast strike. Doesn't work, by the way. There's so many cool moves and I can't use them. Actually, I think I got it. I think this one actually works. Oh no, that's just what I've been doing. That's just part of my normal combo. And I'm out of adrenaline at the beginning of the thing. Hold on a minute. Let me fight something. Never mind. I don't think I was able to get the gymnast strike to work still, because I'm just doing the normal combo, unless that is the gymnast strike. But the other one's no dice. I thought we would have had another boss fight by now, to be quite honest with you. Just felt like likely. Oh my fuck. That's a spider? That's what you consider to be a spider? That's what you consider to be a spider? That's what they consider to be a spider. Oh my. Oh, you're protecting a bit of fucking Zeus magic, right? Gotcha. Alright. Buy explosives. Can an enemy drop me a healing item, please? Please. Please. Begging you, please. Thank you. I guess I can make do with that. I have no lives though, so we're in a terrible situation. Now that we have no lives, it really is just like Dark Souls. You die, you go back, and you start again. Like, when they said spiders, I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. It was not that. Wow. Goddamn. Piecing them up. The fact that I have a chance to just straight up kick the creature in half is fascinating. Waste of time exploring again. Looking at the stream, we've had some dropped frames today, but only very, very minimal. Oh my god. But only very, very minimal, which is lucky, I suppose, but we've still had them. So the streaming is still not perfect, but hopefully there hasn't been many issues today. Heyo. I really like him giving me this fire. They say spiders, fucking burn them. And I'm saying, yes, but can I please? Thank you. Alright, I'll get health. Give it to me right now. I'll get health the old-fashioned way, going into a crypt and picking up the orbs. That means so much to me, thank you. Hit by the fucking Hit by the sea creature. Oh! It's a big one. Hit by the sea creature, and like before I could even fucking respond or see it, there's Crowley. It was technically a boss fight. That was the way to proceed. I didn't realize. Okay. We might have hit the end of the level. He ran away. Dude, that level went so quick because I
move like a shadow through the darkness. You cannot capture me.
He's just dancing around and running away. Yeah, I thought that I was going to be going somewhere else, and then I ended up in a giant spider room. There you go. So we didn't explore much in that one because we found the end. If I didn't get trapped in the room, I would have kept going. Stealing a boat, you must follow Adam Crowley to the Queen Height docks. Alright. Oh, hello. Start of the fight. Start of the level, immediately attacked. Cool. Start of the level, full heal, please. I'd like my start of the level full heal, please. Or I'll die. How about that? I swear to God, it's going to be behind these blocks. I've got to jump on the crate and then jump over to this thing. They started hiding the full heal. They started hiding it from me. Put me back in, coach. I love that we're just chasing this guy around the whole way. I forgot about him. To offset the fact that we have no lives, it's so good that we can do save states, isn't it? A full heal and a life. Divide and conquer. That's crazy. Alright. Another move that I can't do. So... another move that, like, I reckon would be so cool if I could actually do it. Oh no. Oh no. Adam Crowley ran past and then sent a bug after me. Dude, the game is such a troll. It's such a troll! Hey, want some supply crates? Joke's on you, it's a kraken. Oh, want some supply crates? Joke's on you, it's a fucking bug. This is Dark Souls 2! I can't believe it. I'm playing Dark Souls 2 in 2025. God, we're getting so many of these Zeus things. Alright, next time I'm in a group enemy, I'm just gonna use it. I thought it would be like a really rare thing. We have 5 of them now. I haven't used it not once. I really want to see what it does. Better do something fucking cool. I've built it up long enough, hey. It's a flashbang grenade! That's shit! I thought I was calling down the power of the gods! It's a flashbang! You gotta be kidding me! Like, sure, I guess that's helpful. I thought it was gonna be some sort of ultra super move with the fact that we find it in, like, secret spots. What a joke! Fucking flash grenade. No way. Man, we're just having bad timing here, huh? Cute. It's a healing item. I need it. Oh. I can't get there. I have to go around. The long way around. Usually that works. Dude, what? How was I able to get those things before? Get flashbanged. That's okay. It worked once, so trust me that I'm not being an idiot on purpose. Trust me that I'm not being an idiot on purpose in regards to throwing my explosives into the water. It has literally worked before. Am I able to, like... Am I able to turn those around, you know, so I could actually get what's in those boxes, or... At the moment, I'm just dropping supply crates into the water. Punching through my block there, mate. Not happy about it. He's punching through my block. I am displeased. Yeah, I don't know if there was a way to, like... I still got to go all the way around there to get to the supply crate. Not the bug too, bro. Settle down. There's an unfortunate delay in, like, trying to trigger a fucking gun. We're never getting to those supply crates, are we? It's over. Wow, there's so many of these things, man. Oh my god, I accidentally healed. Oh, I accidentally healed at full health. At the moment, my pain is entirely self-inflicted. was a supply crate that I wanted to get. I just can't see a way to get it at all. Okay. Please don't touch me, I'll get on fire. No, there's a full heal right there! There's a full heal! Oh my god, okay. Dude! Dude! Getting hit by the tentacles, like, literally as the enemy appears is some special level of bullshit. And then they just sit there and they fucking... I was blocking! These fuckers, they... Oh my god, they fuck around so much, it's unbelievable. Here, go and fight the creature. It's your job now to go and fight. Why? No, the creature's right here. He's just run away. Fine, I'll do it myself. Okay, that's the way to Crowley. What are you doing? You were supposed to go and fight the thing. I used my go and fight the thing juice. Dull creature. He even dropped me an item. So Crowley went that way. Oh, that's the end of the level. Okay.
Society funded my experiments, and now it shall destroy itself. How beautiful.
Okay, bro. I assumed the end of the level would be in the direction that he ran, and I was like, maybe I'll get an item on the boat. End of the level. A dead body lays on Crowley's abandoned boat. Burned papers around the body feature the seal of your next target location. It loads too quick. And there are more spiders. Mr. Spider, do you happen to know the location of my beginning of level full health? Tucked in a window somewhere. Backflip kick. Wouldn't it be nice if the game worked? Wouldn't it be nice? It's alright, I'll just do a front flip kick. I don't need a backflip kick. My full heal, it's here. I found it. I feel like I might be having an easier time in the combat if these moves actually worked, which is very unfortunate for everyone involved. What is happening? What the fuck, bro? Just die. Die. Of course it didn't get you too. A modern version of this game would actually be insane. It would be so funny to get a remake of this game before we got a Bloodborne remaster. You'd be like, are you kidding me, bro? What are we doing? The gate has been opened. How long can we keep chasing around this this punk? Oh my god, look at this place. Couldn't drop me some health, huh? Got any health in these JPEGs? Get a life, I guess I'll take that. I'm gonna immediately get killed and lose that life though. The secret room. I don't like the squelching of the spider cave. Fucking spider throwing barrels. Fuck off. You're a spider. Nice. I think I did all of that for a little health. Let's put myself in harm's way for a little itty-bitty bit of health. We take those. I've got 2 lives though, so it's better than nothing. Frankenstein? Frankenstein's monster? Jacob Elordi? Is that you? Wow. Okay. New enemy just dropped. Horse? Where's the horse? The hell? Alright, we got a horse somewhere. Eh. Oh. Yeah, I've got a video on my channel playing the Bloodborne remake. Played it for a little bit. It was fun. Dude, the standard gun, I'm gonna say it, the standard gun is maybe too OP. The fact that I can wail on a guy for so long with a sword and kicks, and it's a light itch for him, but then I can shoot him once with like the starting pistol, is so strange. The weapon damage scaling is bizarre. I got a life from that spider. Let's fucking go. We take those. Alright, we're in a nice position at the moment. We're climbing back from the depths and getting more lives. Alright, now we just gotta go in the direction of this horse, I guess. Which was this way? That's a spider, not a horse. Oh, you killed the horse. Understandable. Oh! I saw the skull in the window, or whatever the fuck that is. Oh, there's a guy. Hold on, mate. Wait your turn. Okay. Fucking hell. They teach you gymnastics or what? Just remember, I can shoot you once with a gun and it's all over. What the fuck? What? How are you that strong? It takes one bullet to kill you. And I know that he took that long because it took so long for the adrenaline gauge to fill up. How wild is that? Every time I see an explosive barrel, my brain is like, I could maybe blow up a wall to proceed. But then I always get like, I'm like, it looks like this wall could get blown up. Alright, good. Thank fuck. Thank you. I hate to waste a piece of dynamite. Because there's been plenty of explosive barrels that have not led to anything. And the wall doesn't break. This level is crazy. We're getting so many lives from these spiders. I will not complain about it. We're in a really good position. I got a full heal and 4 lives down. We suffered for a bit, but we're good. Fuck, where was that? Obviously, while we've completed a few levels with, you know, less than desirable weapon item percentages, like 50, 60%, usually that's been levels where we didn't expect it to end so soon. There's been a decent amount of quote-unquote secrets, I would say, that I've discovered. So that feels good. Unfortunately, I don't know where this gate is, and I need a creature. Oh! Thank you. Well, I asked for a creature, and the game delivered. Thank you so much. I needed to refill my adrenaline. Oh, fuck, I can go in here. This might be where I need to go. Maybe. If it's not where I need to go, we've discovered another secret place. Is that another upgrade for my sword? Weapon upgraded. Let's go. Alright. This is the second weapon upgrade. Is it still gonna control, like, paper? It do not. It is not paper. Why is it paper for you guys still, though? How was your friend there able to survive a shorter time? Yes. Alright, good shit. Okay. Oh, that's where we need to go. Hold on. The spider's not coming for us yet. We're lucking out. I'm cutting off limbs with this sword. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So glad of that spider not helping out in the fight. So that's where we need to go. Okay. We've discovered at this point in the game that while the zombie is on the ground, we don't have to wait for him to get up to slice him in half. I can just keep attacking the ground and eventually he'll die. Yeah, this was a good weapon upgrade. There was a huge damage increase on that guy before. The first sword increase was fucking pitiful. Damn, the ominous whispering. We at the end of the level? We might be. Yeah, wow. We actually got 100% of monsters as well.
Your useless quest is beginning to amuse me. I will enjoy watching you die.
The end of level gloating is good. Isn't that good? There is blood everywhere. Crowley obviously got here first. Follow the blood trail. Smithfield. Oh, we're in a snow level. Follow the blood trail. Hey, they're not hiding the full heal from me anymore. What gives? What gives? My adrenaline meter is going down faster because it's cold. Fuck you! Fuck you! We got the giant gargoyles now. Yo! Yo! I'm cutting off limbs. Crescent kick. Ah, oh, what a cool move. It would be a shame if for some reason the controls wouldn't allow me to do it. It was mentioned earlier that it may potentially be an emulation issue, and that might be true. If we were playing emulation, of course. Alright, exploration is discouraged even more in the cold because our adrenaline goes down faster. I wonder if you were playing as Ignatius, you wouldn't feel the cold as much. Dude is in a full coat. That'd be funny. Why am I almost dead? God damn. Just not paying attention. What does the skull do? I want... it's a skull. My brain wants to say, I throw it on the ground. It's an insta-kill to everything in the area. What do you reckon? Okay, fine. Haha, take that, you stupid gate. My assumption with the skull could be like it kills every enemy in the vicinity. But that's also what I thought was going to happen with the fucking lightning bolt. So, you know, for all I know, it kills me. Why are you... I think it's specifically this type of zombie creature that for some reason has the survivability of a god. It's the guy with the knife. Hey man, at least I can say, oh. At least I've got a lot of lives. Thank you. What the fuck? Alright. I'm Elsa. I got the power of ice now. The cold never bothered me anyway. You know what? Give me a coat. Where's my fucking coat? Give me a coat upgrade from the cold. I'll take that. Take that any day. What's going on in there? Alright, there's a guy in there. Oh yeah, can I come in here please? Let me in the meat locker. You guys eating in here? Delicious. Thank you. conveniently placed barrel. Alright, I got the power of Elsa. Alright, I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to test out these abilities and see what happens when we use them. Also, that blood trail got real cold. Alright, ready? It makes them attack each other. Isn't that what my fucking green juice does? I swear that's what my green juice does. Okay, cool. What about the power of Elsa? The cold never bothered me anyway. Alright, it freezes everybody in the room. Alright. So, this potion has also been shown to make enemies fight each other. And then the skull also makes the enemies fight each other. I don't know if that's something that I enjoy. See, I do that, and off he goes. And then look. Does it just make him... I think it just makes him run away. No, look, see, he's attacking him. But now they're all just running away. It's, yeah, it's an interesting one, that. No way! I actually did cut him in half that time without needing to attack him for 6 years. And that is the knife-wielding guy. I'm so confused by how strong those enemies can be sometimes. Either I will hit him for like 2 years, or he gets killed in one strike. I do want to say that I feel that there's a bit of an inconsistency in the enemies and how they deal damage to you, because like that wolf like tried to hit me and it should have hit me, but then it wasn't doing any damage. And then I've had enemies that just hit me so easily with no problem. So I think that's like what happens sometimes when I kill an enemy with no problem. And then shortly after, I get absolutely massacred. Sometimes enemies just... they go stupid. There was, like, glass that broke somewhere. Oh no, that's that. That's the ice shards trying to shatter on top of me. Gotcha. Alright, let me go get some adrenaline because we're in danger. Hey mate, I'm in trouble. Just die for me. Thank you. Hey, that was a little bit of an in-between there. We hit him for a bit, but he died quite quick. The constant barrage of shit above you is so funny, because I'm like, oh, I can see it. I'll run past it. You run past it, and what? There's more outside? There was more waiting for me outside to fucking crush me. This weapon upgrade is top tier, dude. I'm slicing enemies all over the place. Thank God for that. That is an appreciated upgrade. That's all right. I can die. I'll die. I have enough lives to justify it. I'm not sure about, like, the point of guarding against an enemy attack when they just can totally break through it anyway. It just puts me in a really bad position. I'm like, okay, well, now I'm fucked. Guarding seems to have a pretty low success rate. I do like how many tools we have at our disposal, though. That's cool. Nice.
Run, run, run into the arms of death.
Okay. If you want. Loading. Oh, it's a boss fight because it's just a normal... Yeah, because it's just this loading screen. Best part about the boss fight. Let's fucking go. Literally stun locked. It's so easy to get stun locked by the snowballs, holy fuck. I can only win with dynamite. Maybe. Why? Dodging into a snowball? What are you doing? These boss fights annoy me sometimes. The music is so good. Then, like, you can die so fast and so easily. Get the dynamite! Get the dynamite, girl! Please get the dynamite! Please get the dynamite! Please get the dynamite! Fuck. We got him. Oh my god. I want to redo that fight. I don't want to reload. We've saved right before it. I'm going to redo that boss fight cuz I really did not like that at all. I want to master that fight and we got to do it. So you have to pick up the dynamite, throw it at him. But you can get stun locked by those snowballs like no fucking tomorrow. The boss fight music is so good. Alright, let's do this again. With gusto, I say. So he starts off throwing... Okay, he starts off throwing one and then sometimes two. That didn't hit me. Don't lie. trying to stock up on the dynamite ahead of time. Takes fucking forever to filter through my items. It's such a weird fight. It's so weird. It's really awkward because it's the attack button to pick up items as well. So you're next to the item, and instead of picking it up, you're fucking attacking it, and then you're getting hit, and then you get stuck in the corner, and then you just, goddamn. Brutal, honestly. I think that's how you win. You just have to destroy all of those barrels. Yeah. We actually did worse the second time, so that's, that's on me. We did worse the second time. Music goes hard, though. Love the music. Crowley has continued to evade you. Find him before others are sacrificed. Regent's Canal. Real talk, it feels like those loading screens with Nadia and Ignatius, it feels like those are cutscenes that were just never given to you. You know? Like it looks like they're together, they're gonna have a conversation. Maybe they were, like, I feel like there was maybe story that was just like scrapped for time there, you know? Just a feeling that I get. And instead they just fucking barrels. And instead they just put Crowley taunting you at the end of each level. I saw that coming a mile away. I saw that coming a mile away. I said, I'm so dead. I'm not losing a life to the water. It is a refusal. I refuse. What level are we on? Whoa, do you hear that scream? Oh, right, the barrels. Yep. Yes, indeed, the barrels. Watch out for those. I want to say we're still doing the same amount of damage to this guy, even with the weapon upgrade. Giant rats! Plague-ridden rat! Away! Away! getting a lot of the ominous whispers in the soundtrack at this part of the game. I like to... Okay. Another skull. A? Alright. We're rocking the we're rocking the blade saw. Gotcha. Hey. Rat! I've opened a gate somewhere. Very good. We'll look for that gate somewhere. Haven't got that gun in a while. Let's go. Interesting. This is a two-parter. On the other side, we've got heart and flashbang. Just let me pick it up through the grate, please. We take it. And this is the start. How do I get to... Alright, that'll be interesting. We'll have to circle around for that one. I want to use this bleed saw. Fucking adrenaline. I gotcha. I know. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Here. Oh, I almost didn't make that. Blade saw! Why is it spinning? I activated it, it's just spinning, and you... Fuck! I cut that man in half. Is that what the blade saw does? Does it give me increased damage? Nope. I'm not suffering 2 defeats into the water. Only one. Only one is allowed. The blade saw, you just activate that shit, and you're cutting off limbs left, right, and center. So I think it probably just like gives you like a critical hit. Oh my god, dude, that's actually so cool. Oh my god. Can I turn it on and off? It's just on. Oh, there we go. It's gone. It's for a limited time only. That's sick. I thought I was lit. No. My character knows how to swim. If we ever die while swimming, we don't. You didn't see anything. Whenever she falls into the water, she just conveniently lands back to this position. so it's definitely like, it just activates like critical hit, the slicing one. It's such a surprise that you broke through that gate. Very unexpected of you. Can't tell which way is the way to go and which way is not the way to go at this point in time. Alright. Like, we've opened the gate somewhere with another lever, and now we've also drained the water. Oh, that's explosive. Just so you know. Beating up giant rats. Alright, this feels like a nice little bonus area, given the amount of items in here. Can't swim in there. So this is the water that we drained. Dude, I don't know. Ooh, that might be the way to go. I need to kill something. I need adrenaline. Thank you. That helps. Yep. Yeah, I think that the only move that we've been able to get to work in this game is the gymnast one, because you do that, and then this is what you do without holding down on the diagonal thing. There's a guy around the corner. Very good, that. And the reason why that move works is we're just holding up on the D-pad from the beginning of the move. I did not see you. Wow. It was the end of the level. There was a whole other section. All right, I'm actually going to go back because, yeah, that was a concern. I was like, are we going to the end of this level? Because there's a whole other direction. So we're going to go down this way instead. It's like this could just go to a nice little cushy area. No. No. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, this was the right way to go first. Absolutely. Would have missed this. Who wants to miss this? No one. There's still a lever that we activated that opened some sort of gate. So that's somewhere as well. But by the time I try and like search for that, my adrenaline is like this. I need an enemy. And where is one? Can one spawn in, please? Or am I fucked? So rude, honestly. I guess that is just like the punishment for backtracking. Can you stop going around me, please? See what I mean about these enemies, though? Sometimes you just manage to kill them so easily, and then other times they'll be very evasive. And then other times you slice them in half with zero effort. There's a power-up that we missed at the start. I couldn't figure out how to get there, and then which is maybe tied to that gate that we opened. So maybe that's at the start of the level, but for me to go back there means losing all of my adrenaline. So we'll just end the level at 84% items instead. I forgot to listen to what he was going to say. Make your way to the museum at the far end of the zoo. What is this? Lies of P? Sorry, mate, you didn't talk fast enough at the end of the level there for me to listen to your gloating. The London Zoo. 1 ticket, please, and a bottle of water. Oh! He was hiding in the ticket booth. What a joke. Alright, alright. We have a back kick. Just in case you didn't know that, we have a back kick. I gotta move to work. Can you believe it? It's so difficult to get that to work. There it is. I don't know if that's really gonna be... Again, it's just not gonna be worth it. It's very slow, that move. Not faster than just my gymnast kick. You want to win, kid? Gymnast kick. Let me tell you. Alright, we're back to flying enemies, which means you are getting shot. Away with you. I sliced you in one. I'll take it. Getting stuck on the environment and PS1 games. Name a better combo. How good are those lightning strikes, though? Feels like the environment is getting frequently more unstable. What would you like me to do? Should I blow up this boulder? This looks like I can destroy it. It didn't give me an explosive, so hopefully this just works. Alright. It looks like I would go through there. Hey man, my adrenaline's running out. You can't do this to me. What are you doing? Yeah, so we put in this adrenaline-based system in the game, which means if you slow down for a second, you're fucked. Can't find your way forward. You're fucked. I assume I'm missing a switch to open a gate. There it is. We are missing a switch to open a gate. For some reason, the control for the gate is over here. Elsa! Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? I threw down my Elsa ice. I threw down 2 of my Elsa ices. It didn't work. What, you're gonna tell me because it's like mud that it doesn't work? It only works in the snow? Ah! None of that. I'll tell you one thing about this world of nightmare creatures, right? Is, this place legitimately just sucks. Like, on its own. This whole place is shit. Like, who cares what Crowley's doing with his experiments? You guys have no good, like, living conditions at all. You seen this place? I'm walking in the local park right now. What the fuck? You got shit rusted iron gates everywhere in your local park. I think this place was already cooked to begin with. Let Crowley do what he wants, I say. Maybe he'll improve this place. Who knows? I love, like, the constant level of, like, spiders in cages and jumping out of it, even though it's, like, in their own lair. Like, this is where you guys live. And you're putting yourselves in cages. I mean, whatever you want to do in your own home, I guess. Not my business. And it's never a surprise. I'm like, this spider, he's not gonna stay in the cage. He's jumping out. Where was that gate? This gate's right here. Oh! Like, if this is what your zoo looks like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? The London Zoo, innit? We got boob monsters. We got boob bats and everything. How do you want me to get this? How do you want me to do that? Okay, that didn't open up anything. Oh my. You know what? That's how you want me to do that. And I say, to that I say, fair play. Fair play! I can't believe I didn't fail that, to be quite honest with you. I would have fully expected me to touch that gate and just slip into the water. I shouldn't doubt myself. Maybe I'm a secret genius. Okay, this looks nice. This is the nice part of the park. Take it back. Take it back. Gas. Fucking fear gas. Scarecrow shit. There you go. Figure, leave me alone. Scarecrow's fear gas success. Alright. Just blew up in my face. Come here, nightmare creature. Surely you're getting blown up by the... What? You avoided all of those explosions. Feeding time at the zoo. Eat bomb. Should use a flashbang one of these times, eh? I forget that it's, you know, it's not the power of Zeus. It's the shit. It's just go blind. Oh. Dang. I'm like, are you coming alive, giant dinosaur skeleton? The dinosaur skeleton doing? I probably got to do something with it. Blow it up. Never mind. It's the end of the level. The end of the level. Why did it focus?
Give it up. I'll murder you the way I murdered that imbecile Dr. Jean F.
Jean F. Why did it camera angle focus the dinosaur? Probably I could do something with it, but it's not required to proceed. I'll kill you like I killed that doctor. Your F. Bless you. Beyond the courtyard lays the path to Adam Crowley's escape route, St. Marylebone. Marylebone. We have our full heal. Hey, hey, hey. one of these lovely gentlemen to greet us at the beginning of the level. Where are you? Come back. Come back here. Alright, not like that. Dude, I just started. I just got here. Bloody ballerina. I love that this game has, like, actual legitimate fighting game inputs. It's so funny for me. Like, imagine, like, memorizing all of the combos that they've shown us so far. Not only would it be awesome if we were actually able to get it to work most of the time, but that's so sick. I respect that from them. Their ability to do that. Yeah, let's put a fighting game mechanic in here. And I guess it's safe to assume that Ignatius would have his own different, like, combos and everything too, which is pretty cool. How did that not blow you up? Dang. Again, sliced in half on the first hit, or that. Pick your poison. Fucking base boosted debris. Perish. That guy, dead. One hit. This guy, not the same case. Actually enjoys being kicked. It makes him feel good, I guess. Thank you. I wish that I could have a little bit more than this wheel to select a specific item. But it's okay. It's a quality of life thing that I would ask for from a PlayStation 1 era video game. So the music, the music is gone. It's quiet now. Okay, nothing but the sound of me and monster slaying. Right, the music is coming back. We just hit the end of the track, I guess. Gotta reset. Hey. See, that's much better than enemy sat behind a cage, because you know that enemy is about to get you. This guy is a nice little surprise, and I'll just juggle him into the corner until he dies. Thank you. Where you going, mate? He says taxi. I was waiting here for me bloody cab driver, and he's only gone off and got the plague. Look at this, this guy's on my team. This guy's been so dead for ages, but we're just juggling him. Yeah, bro thinks he's on my team. Listen here, mate. Vanish! Scarecrow fear gas. Where are you off to, bro? don't touch me. Turn to ash. I could see you coming to life a mile away, you cheeky little gargoyle. Skull! Now they attack each other. Oh, look, you see it being activated. I didn't notice. Hey, hey, hey! The skull's activated! Go for the other guy! No! Bad gargoyle. Bad gargoyle. Hold on, let me scroll through my 6,000 items until I get the one that I want before I die. That skull thing is garbage. You didn't even kill this dude. You left that for me as well. It's like they attack each other, but I guess they also will still attack you. Oh, hell, people live here? You got lights on and everything. Just a normal day in London town? Bro says, I'm not going to the pub tonight, mate. There's some weirdos out there, I tell you. Halloween always brings out the spooks. We've got the Braveheart pub. There's some right twats in there getting cut in half outside, I say. Blackbird and Braveheart. I love the very, like, minimal attempt at, like, Lord Fairway. It's almost a Lord Faraway jump scare. There is the Winchester where we are waiting for all of this to blow over. We've got the Werewolf Tavern. What about Werewolf Tavern? Good as we can do there, mate. Piece of heart in the window. Don't mind if I do. Activate Super Slice, which I didn't mean to do because there's only one fucking guy around. Don't waste this cool move. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'd like to engage in my cool, fancy slashing moves. This looks like the end of a level. It's not. It's not. It's worse. Scarecrow gas. It didn't work. They're immune to the scarecrow gas and just eviscerated my health in one blow. Holy fuck. Ah! They're immune to everything. What the fuck? They're immune to it all! They don't give a fuck! Why are they immune to everything? No! That's actually so unfair. They hit me with the 3 gargoyles that are immune to every single item you have. What the fuck? If you can bleed, you can suffer the effects of all of my other things. Oh my god, this is Dark Souls 2! We have a gank fight! Get fucked! Get fucked! Dark Souls 2! Nah, Ah, man, that's so fucked. They took 4 lives out of me and all of my items. Let's give that another go, shall we? Let's give that another go. It is worth reloading from this fucking point. I swear to God. You know what? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I take it back. Maybe I take it back, actually. It wasn't worth it. Can't believe I didn't save before then. I was almost 90% sure I did. That's okay. I'm not losing 4 of my hard-earned lives to 3 cheeky gargoyles, you know what I mean? Can't believe that they were immune to everything, though. That was, I was like, is anything gonna have a good hit here? Nothing. Anytime. Anytime you want to go, I'm good. I'm ready to go when you are. Thank you. Because the normal gargoyles, they're not immune to that shit. So it's just the gank fight, you know? Just the gank fight. Activated the wrong ability. That's alright, I'll activate Super Slasher. Mate, come on. Stop jumping around me. Fucking die. It's over, mate. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to my shops. Get my shit in the windows. I was shopping, I was. Window shopping. I think I missed the saw blade before. Thank you. Just a little bit of property damage. I need some adrenaline. Oh, you fucking game. Of course. And oh no, the only adrenaline I have is the fucking boss fight. You have to be shitting me. That's alright. I think we get full adrenaline once we lose a life. I think. I don't know. But there we go. Yeah, you get full adrenaline when you lose a life, so... I now have to try and survive this. That's a cheat. That has got to be like a total cheat code level of thing here. The slicing ability just turns that into a joke. There you go. There's the one thing that you can use against him. That's the one move that you can use against him that they're not immune to. The fucking blade saw. Just to eliminate them in one hit, essentially. That's insane. Nice, 69% of items.
The cab driver knows nothing. The ignorant deserve death.
Okay, the cab driver knows nothing. He killed the cabbie! No! Alright. How am I supposed to know, brother? The carriage driver tells you of a madman who he used to take to Bloomsbury. Could this be where Crowley keeps his laboratory? What do you mean the cab driver knows nothing? He's just told me exactly what I need. Well, I'm glad that this is the type of PS1 game where, like, the jank is few and far between, and it's quite enjoyable. Feet of Fury. Bloody hell. Alright. That's Quentin Tarantino's last movie that he's writing right now. So that's basically the same kicking move you already have, except you strike with your sword first and go, wee. That's pretty fun, isn't it? Feet of Fury! Hey, at least we can get some of these moves to work for us. Okay. That's a new guy. And he breathes fire. I'm trying to avoid those flames, let me tell you. Not working out well. The creeping howl, what a good sign. When will you die? Is it any time soon? Jesus. Thank you. That's brutally unfair. What the fuck is that? Hey, we're gonna spawn this enemy and then he's gonna hit you twice for free. Okay. I already have to suffer through this game at 30 frames per second. Leave me alone. So rude. Alright, gotta save the fucking saw blade for whenever there's a boss fight now, because it just cleans them up. They got no chance. Okay. They got fire-breathing red bat demons. Alright, I need it means I've missed the switch to that gate somewhere. Naturally, the switch to that gate is going to be in some bullshit location. Yep. Yep! In a bullshit location. Who the fuck puts the controls to the gate that far away? How fucking strong is this guy? What the fuck? Nah, I got him. We're all out of health, so we're cooked now. Yep, there you go. As I said. Oh, now I get some health. Thank you. Start taking the fear juice, spiders. Oh. Hey, not you two, mate. Oh no, there's multiple of them. Oh, there's another one. This is the new common enemy, and they're really strong. Unless you do this. Are you planning on dying anytime soon? Thank you. You've given me the power of ice. Gotcha. My Elsa, why the fuck doesn't the ice work anymore, dude? What the hell? Why even give me an ice power up if it just doesn't work? How does it not freeze enemies anymore? At the moment, if you want to use it, it's just to get yourself killed. Whenever you're ready. Thank you. After this, I still got your fucking friend over here. Who's immune to bullets, I guess. So bullets don't work. Still a formidable foe with his arms gone. What is this hit detection? Please die. Didn't mean to do that. Why? Why? I'm very confused about why this doesn't work. Because if we're being given the power-up, it should work, right? Why does he always stands there? He always just stands there menacingly waiting for us to follow him. Oh my god. Crowley destroyed his lab but has escaped with a flask. Pimlico. Okay. Lab destroyed, eh? I'll be taking that and using it immediately. Alright, gotta save these saw blades for when he throws like 600 demon hounds at us or something. Cyclone volley. This one might be working, maybe. Can't really tell. No, please, Demon Hound. This is the only alternative to not getting stabbed in the head. And even then, there's still a chance he can break free. Kicking reigns supreme. It's tough because like you want to kill the enemies because they've obviously got items to give you. Hello? I'm pressing the right trigger. Thank you. Sometimes they don't give you items at all, so it's a little bit inconsistent. You're killing an enemy gambling that they'll give you a health drop or something. Get out of here. The trouble I went through, I deserve a full heal, but that's okay. Hey, a switch in a logical place? What? Is it my birthday? really don't like the skull thing. I think what it does is it does have enemies attack each other, but they also just totally attack you as well. So it's like this weird frenzy. The green potion does much better job. Hold on, creatures. I'll be with you in a moment. I'm getting weird frozen things that won't work. Isn't that fun? See, what's this hitbox? How am I not able to do any damage to him? This creature is a bit of an annoying hitbox where sometimes you're just sat there right in front of them and they just refuse to take any damage. You can't really get behind them. It's like... it's difficult. This might not even be where we're supposed to go, and I'm just running out of adrenaline. I'm dead. And it's like, I have to fight these fuckers and wail on them, which usually pushes me through fire, and then I'm just taking damage regardless, which is a bit unfortunate. What am I missing now in terms of where to go? Hit that, open that. Is there one of these that we need to blow up? Can I blow up a wall? That blew up a wall? It did. You fucker. Okay. Takes me to an item room though. I'll be grateful. I need those. But I need a way out. Possible I was just going the wrong way the whole time? I don't know about that. And now we're just out of adrenaline again. Fuck's sake, man. This is when the adrenaline system just sucks so bad. Like, you're not allowed to get lost. Otherwise you die. Why are we powered by adrenaline? Why is our life force powered by adrenaline? Like, you just literally die? I'm okay with, like, adrenaline as, like, if maybe it gives you increased damage or, like, increased defenses. The fact that it then drains your health feels like a really brainless move. That ruins the fun of, like, trying to explore a level that puts focus on, like, monster and item percentage. Unless you want me to jump through the fucking flames. Yeah. There you go. They want me to jump through the flames like a circus performer. So I was going the wrong way. I feel like, I feel like an adrenaline system should probably be a little more lenient to allow you to, you know, figure out if you've gone the wrong way or something. Hey, it worked! The power of Elsa worked. Yeah, if you were on low adrenaline and it like spawned an enemy, absolutely, be fine. You'd be laughing. And you see how broken this move is, right? We have a saw blade pickup, and it cuts that enemy in half in one hit. In one hit. An enemy that without that takes an eternity. It's a very interesting system, this one. It's a cool game, though. I think the creature designs are fucking cool. I think the combat system and like the effort to actually try and implement like all these different combos and stuff is really cool. The music's amazing. Yeah, it's not a terrible time at all. There's just some minor grievances, which I think are fair. It's an old game, so it has some old game stuff to it. To having no health again. Yeah, like we're gonna finish this game for sure, unlike a fucking Fade, something like Fade to Black, you know? And like a game like The Fifth Element, that's a game that I probably shouldn't have finished. Thank you. I probably shouldn't have finished it, but I did. That's the end of the level. I almost turned around. I almost turned around and thought this was a dead end.
The end is nigh. The rest is silence. Prepare to die.
Is this the finale? The end is nigh. I'm just going to turn on my saw blades and win. It's a boss fight. Is it Crowley himself? What in the... What in the Alice in Wonderland was that? Game over. He just one-shot me with a knife. Oh no. So it's another boss fight. All of the boss fights have the same thing of like fixed like camera. First boss, the snake, you have to just jump around. The fucking abominable snowman in the church was interesting. It was a fucking Mario Party minigame. And now we have Mr. Crowley, who's just throwing knives at us. Give me a chance to see what you're doing here, pal. Hold on, because I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Hold on. And for some reason, I don't have another life. I don't know why. Okay. I'm stuck. Why don't I have another life? I swear I had one. Oh no, this is actually really bad. We are one hit away from death with no health and no life. I swear we had another life. I guess I am used to games having one life and then it goes to 0 and that's your last life. This game just has one life is your last life. We're actually a bit cooked. I can load a save state, but I've almost soft locked myself in the boss fight without it because I'm one hit away from death. I'm one hit away. And this is the arena that we're in. How cool is that? How cool is that? All right, I have to not lose a life. I have to not lose a life, and if possible, hold on to some health. Otherwise, we've just totally... Yeah, if I wasn't save stating, we would be soft locked. I said almost. Like with a very, very low chance of survival. I can't even saw blade my way to victory at that point. It's very nice of this creature here to wait his turn to shoot fireballs at me. How are you not dead yet? I thought you were dead. Hopefully I can like look around and find some healing items. I would love it if an enemy spawned one for me. Why are there no sound effects when it comes to that? Oh my god. I need to be finding health, not losing it. Dude! What are we, some kind of nightmare creatures? Sound effects just do not work. None of these enemies are dropping shit for me. Going this whole optional direction, please give me something. Not that. Not that! Don't give me falling to my own death because I jumped like an idiot. Don't do that. Something else, please. Something else. Something else. God fucking damn it, something else. Fuck. We're at that point. We're at that point. All of the hellhounds are surrounded by flames, so it's hard to continuously wail on them without also being consumed by the flames. And For some reason, there's no sword sound effect. It's very strange. What I have to do is this. I have to hit him against a very specific wall, and that way I can keep doing this to kill him without dying. Enemies drop anything health-wise. He's just run into the environment somewhere. Gotcha. That's not what I want. That's empty. That's nothing. No way. Okay. Wow. We're now back at the beginning when I jumped over the fire. There was nothing there in terms of like health or life. It's literally just... I picked up a fucking flame torch. That was it. Here's your flame torch. Enjoy. What the fuck? Because that's where we came from when we jumped through the flames. Here's a gun. Oh, we're so cooked. None of these enemies have dropped items when they normally should. So I wonder if that's like an intentional choice that they've made at this point in the level, that they've just removed the enemies from dropping items for us. For some reason. They're like, to prepare you for the final fight against Crowley, we've given you dog shit, good luck, and have fun. We thought it would be best if we prepared you for that fight by saying, fuck you, you shit. Oh man, that's not good. That is not good. Okay. One health thing has been found. So out of all of that, there's one health thing. So I'm not going to even bother going that way because there's nothing there. And we'll pick up the health and we'll try and get to Crowley with a full health bar and one heal. And that's it. and that's it. Wish us luck. This is all we have. This is all we have. Alright, we have a little bit more health, and we have one heal. And that is how we defeat Crowley. He looks like the dude from Treasure Planet, dead in his little chair. Interesting. I thought that the gun would shoot you. Apparently not. Any reason why the gun didn't shoot you there? Don't let me down now, game. Don't let me down. Hey, you know that gun that you use that automatically aims at enemies? Alright, I will do a save state here because I literally have no choice. This is all I have. I have this amount of health. and getting smacked in the face with a knife. Okay, so I do this. Oh man, this is... I think I have to just continually go back and forth between two levers to put some spikes on him. Why is this the strongest zombie of all time? Why is... Why is this zombie the strongest zombie of all time? Why does he only have one little zombie friend that he summons? This is unreal. That's really bad timing. He's actually immune to bullets! The gun doesn't do anything. Alright, I'm going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to turn on the blade sword. And we're going to kick that man with my blade saw legs. And then I'm going to keep doing this. So it summons a zombie every time we hit that lever. Every time we hit that lever. He's immune to Elsa. Of course he is. And I've fallen into the fire. This camera angle is so bad! The game just stops working as it normally does when you're in a boss fight with that camera angle. It's actually quite insane. Yeah, this is actually terrible. This is the best they could come up with. This is the best they could come up with. This is so unfortunate. He transforms into a fucking crazy person who just throws knives constantly. Get fucked. That's so fucking shit. Oh my god, no. Alright, we're gonna take a moment just to talk. The way that this game has worked for 95% of it is your character glues herself to the closest enemy and it automatically targets them to hit them. However, in the 5% that you're in a boss fight, you are only looking in one direction and one direction only. So I can't hit the zombie how I normally would. So I'm explaining why I'm playing like dog shit right now. I have to like walk past him, be in front of the zombie, and then attack him. I can't turn and face him because of the way that the boss fights work. It's a weird design choice. So it means that this zombie is able to just kind of kill me at any fucking angle he wants. And I have to be very specific with how I hit him. If I had multiple lives, this would not be an issue. It's just unfortunate that we lost all the lives and got to this point. And there was no way that I could have predicted this as the final boss fight, where it's hit a lever, go to the other side of the room, hit another lever, rinse and repeat. It's fucking tragic, dude. It's fucking tragic. It is... Oh my fucking god. I would have rather just fought him with my own sword, you know what I mean? Like, I wish that I could have just fought him... I wish that I could have just fought him with a sword. Oh my... Actually, I'm gonna go insane, dude. I'm going insane. Why is this? Who fucking designed this and came up with this? Yeah, so he stands in front of a giant fire pit. He stands in front of a giant fire pit and throws infinite knives. He also stands in the only thing that could kill him. The giant spike walls. And this zombie just can't be killed for some fucking reason. I don't know what... Oh my god. I don't know what made this zombie so immune to being killed by me, but holy fuck, he's so strong. He's so strong, and then I get stuck in the corner and I'm dead. Can I have some more space in this room? I can't believe we made it to the end and this is when shit gets really fucking bad. Oh my god, no. He's so... I can't even fucking focus. This is not good. Somebody put a guardrail up in front of that fire pit, please. I really wish that when I fucking pulled my gun out, it shot the zombie. Why is he immune to bullets, man? Solve all my problems. I reckon the skull might work. Oh my god, I think we've actually just broken it. The skull. The skull means that he is for some reason not attacking me. Even though every other time I've used the skull it does. We might have cracked the code. Never mind, he killed me. The new meta just dropped. Throw the skull on the ground and apparently it actually prevents him from attacking me. Who would have thought? Every other time we've done the skull thing, though, we have literally been attacked, so I don't know how to make it not do that. Stuck in the corner again, and I'm dead. Aya! I need someone to pat me on the shoulder and tell me that everything's gonna be okay. Why are you immune to ice? You're a fucking pathetic zombie. I'm stuck in the corner. How is this guy immune to, like, Elsa's magical ice from Frozen? He's a zombie. He's just a guy. He should be so absolutely frozen. More than he's ever been in his life before. I'm gonna try hit that zombie. Combos myself into a fire pit. I can't believe this shit. Oh my lord. I'm stuck in the corner. Go away. Go away. Ow. Oh my god. How many times do I have to hit this lever? How many times do I have to hit it before he dies? Too many times, dude. Can I not be hit on the ankle with a fucking kitchen knife for 1 second? Please. Please. Please, 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 please. Stop. Oh my god. The game said, you haven't been playing it for long enough. We'd like you to keep playing, please. So here is some bullshit. I can't believe this! I can't believe it. How did they drop the ball right here? What is this fucking nightmare that I'm in? He's really good at throwing those knives, I tell you. Throwing those knives. God. I have a very interesting assortment of items here, you know? That should have hit the guy in front of me. That should have hit the guy in front of me, I swear. He's got some crazy auto aim in here. This dude's hacking. Ah! Oh my god. Why do I get... You can't... There's no animation cancelling, so I can't cancel the combo that sends me to my death. Like, the amount of times I just go to run into the fire because I'm stuck in a combo. And this room is the size of a fucking mouse hole. This is such an unfortunate mix of bad luck, and bad luck that, yeah, it's just unbelievable. This would have been done on our first attempt if there was no other zombie in this room. And that's the unfortunate reality, is adding one zombie periodically into the room ruins the whole thing. Oh my god, it's actually crazy. We should have rolled credits 60 hours ago. This is where Team Cherry got their ideas from. Oh, no. Team Cherry would have made this so fun. This is not that. This is just, it's just unfortunate. Just put me in the fire and end it. How do I get to the left-hand side when he won't stop throwing knives over there? He throws knives to the left, he throws knives in the middle, and then he throws knives to the right, and then he rinses and repeats. Until, of course, he doesn't. Hit the guy in front of you, will you? Hit the guy in front of you, please. He's begging for it. He loves it. Alright, please, 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 please. Oh my god, we got very close. We got very close, that was good. I think we might have it. We might have it. Watch this. I'm about to pull out some shit you've never seen before. Like getting smacked with a fucking knife! No, don't! If the zombie goes there and he sticks me in there, I'm cooked. It's all for nothing. At that point, it's over. There's some unreal divine timing of me dodging right into the knife. Please don't throw knives at me. Okay, so if he hits you with the knife, he resets to the position he was in before, which is annoying. Repeat that for me. You gotta be... Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. This is so miserable, chat. I'm so sorry. Dude, stop throwing it over the side, please. Beg you. please stop locking yourself into an animation. Please, Nadine. Will this be the one? Is this the one? Is this the one? Are we gonna get it? You fucking... Oh my god. If you get caught in one of his knives, you are most likely fucked because you can't escape the following knife. Like that. You keep getting hit like in the fucking head with the knife. You stand up and then he hits you in the head with the knife again. This might be a mixture of some of the worst performance you've ever seen mixed with the worst boss fight I've ever played. And I liked this game. I will say I also like this game. With that in mind, holy shit. You know? Again, I quite overall like this game, but I can't quite believe this. Nah, man. No! It's actually so ridiculous. Not the knife on my ankle again. It's so fucking bad, bro. I have to sit here and whinge about it. If I get hit once, I have to retry. It's over. Pisses me off the most about this is the simplicity of what this room is. It's a room where you go left to right and hit a switch. It's a room where you go left to right and hit a switch. I really do despise how painfully simple the room is. And it's giving me this much trouble. Please don't fall into the fucking fire. You know what? Fall into the fire. I don't care. I want nothing more than to have this done. And if possible, we'll get there. If possible, we'll get there. This camera angle is just the worst fucking thing ever. It's like I've never fucking played a video game before. This is crazy. I promise you this is hard. I promise you that this is difficult. I fucking promise that it's hard. Oh my god. Please believe me. Please believe me. Please believe me. Please believe me. It's difficult. I'm stuck. I fucking hate this game. Fuck you. Oh my god. The Ripper is dead, but Crowley has again evaded you. That wasn't Crowley and the game isn't over? Oh my fucking god. Can we just pretend that the game is over? I was convinced that Crowley had transformed into a fucking guy. What do you mean it's not over? No. Dude, I'm ready for the game to be over now. That was the final boss as far as I'm concerned. Are you kidding? How far away are we from the end of the game? Because I can't believe it's still going. I'm so deeply upset about that fight. Oh my god. I think that might be one of my worst moments on the channel ever. That was worse than Ornstein and Smo. That takes me back. Been doing okay for, you know, most of the game. Some learning curve and some difficulty aside. Something about that particular room was just not working. And my favorite part about it is like I said, it's so simple in its execution. It's literally go to the left side of the room and hit a switch. Go to the right side of the room and hit a switch. And that's where we spent most of the stream. Been there for 6 hours. It really was that one zombie. It just ruined the whole thing. Without that zombie, we're done. It's over. The biggest surprise of that is that was not like a Crowley transformed like I assumed, and it was more of a how do you expect me to contend with this? How do you expect me to contend with this? Not Crowley transformed, but just a guy that he was friends with. I was so happy that was the potential end because we have no lives and no health. And now look at where we are. We're fucked because the game's not over. I was so excited for credits. I was so excited for credits. Let me see, how many levels are there in this game? I think there's 3 more. I think there's 3 more levels. Which is okay. I'm so hungry. Oh, you ever feel yourself being like really hungry, locked into a boss fight, and you just, the anger. I need to eat something. We played for 4.5 hours, thought the game was over. Turns out the suffering has only just begun. Again, at any moment, this guy could have been killed in 1 hit. And sometimes they are invincible. There's no in between. I'm scared of what the final boss could be, given what we've just had to do. Alright. We had so many pieces of equipment, and now we've got barely anything. And the situation is not good because there's hellhounds everywhere. And they're so strong. So they're even stronger when you try and hit them and they don't take any damage. I feel like I gotta run away from him. Hey, Crowley's bleeding out. He's in danger. Hey, man, come here. Let me help you. I'll help you. It's me, a friend. Let me help you out. Oh, I've just run back outside. Crowley, buddy, it's me, your best pal. Monsters. Monsters used to drop items when I killed them. Now they just make me upset. Sincerest apologies that the last half an hour to an hour of the stream has just been complaining. Like, I hate that. I hate that for me, I hate that for you. I don't like it. But I was genuinely going fucking insane. And I still am, to be honest with you. I still am, to be honest with you. We're unfortunately going to sacrifice a lot of the exploration that we would normally do simply because we don't have the items to do so, and I don't have the health to do so, and I don't have the lives to do so. And again, I will say this, I do think this game is good. I'm enjoying myself. Not for the past half an hour to an hour, but I do think that this is a really neat little game. It's a very cool action game on the PlayStation 1. It's pretty sick. Oh my god, I got a life. Oh my god, an enemy actually dropped a life. Wow. I can't believe it. I'm stuck on a door. And that I can believe. And we'll kill those two in 1 hit. Get a lot of guns. I've only been playing this game for 4.5 hours. This is one of my shorter length streams at the moment. Not that long. Alright, it's given us a lot of guns in the old armory. That's nice. 8 to be precise. And a secret room with a guy who's been here for longer than he knows. You know, if the frozen powers actually worked, I'd be much more excited about that pickup. That's another unfortunate thing. Is that frozen thing should be one of the most overpowered things that you can use, and it doesn't work in situations where you absolutely need it to. Monster just says, oh yeah, sorry, I'm actually immune to that. Blood trail. That was the end of the level. That is so funny. That level is so tiny. I just have to run through a couple of rooms. Oh my god. We have an extra life. I'm so happy. It's loading again like this. Is it a boss fight? No. I got a full heal though, and the chandeliers are gonna fall down. Okay, gotcha. Like, the frozen thing, if it worked on these guys, that's what I feel like it should do. How does super amazing ice powers not freeze a beast from hell? Okay, thank you. Okay. No, don't kill me! Oh my god, I can't believe that you're gonna spawn a fucking demon out of a suit of armor when I'm just trying to pick up... I'm just trying to pick up my full heal. For God's sake, please. Just trying to pick up my full heal and get along with my life. Okay. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but... we are at full health. We have 1 extra life in case we die. And that might be very nice. If there's the boss fight to come, it would be very nice for us. Never fucking mind. Never mind! Never mind, I say. If we can hold on to this life, that might really help us in the next sequence. Of course, though, we have to not die for that to happen. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, especially not mine. Especially not mine. I'll say again. All right, I think I take it back. We're probably gonna lose this life. I need to hold on to it so badly. Oh my god, I'm so sick and tired of oh my god, where am I? Why is it taking me back to the menu? Hold on a minute. over. Why? Oh, no. What are we doing here? What have we done? It just my save state just got deleted. That's okay. I'll just start at the beginning of the level. For some reason. For some reason. For some reason. Just deleted. I'm going to get some food. I'm gonna eat some food. Oh my god. We'll come back in a second. I'm gonna eat some food, and then we're going to continue this stream. Because I'm getting absolutely decimated. So give me a sec, chat. I will be right back. Alrighty. Shall we continue? Okay. Can I get that, please? Thank you. See if we can survive this gauntlet. Just speed run through it. Watch this. Watch this. You'll never even know I was there. Okay, never. The gargoyles are not immune to frozen. That's nice. I wish the hellhounds were though. Man, this is just something. That's a dead end with a creature at the end of it. That's good. This game received a very unreal difficulty spike right at the final levels, is what I think. I think this is like really quite a difficulty spike. Is that not a dead end? Where I thought it was a dead end, maybe. I hope this level is just as short as the previous one. It's so hard to fight these guys because they are almost always just surrounded by fire. To mention having health that is what I would say too much. I'm not enjoying myself at the moment. I'll be quite honest. You know, I think that's really hard to tell. I think nobody can tell my true feelings at the moment. I'm having a really tough time. That is how I feel right there on the ground. That's how I feel. So I'm going to do this because otherwise I feel like all of us, and most especially me, are going to have a miserable time. Let me see. Trying to find a specific thing for this. I don't know if that works. Interesting. So when we entered, there's like a code to enter that worked, but then the others didn't. Give me a sec here, chat. Ah. There you go. That's what I have to do. Alright. You have to press start game. Sorry to do this, everyone. I'm literally miserable. I'm literally miserable. This is how I'd like to finish the journey. So what this has allowed us to do is to just, we have items, you know? It's given us items. We can still die. But, you know, I can actually fucking survive with a few items at our disposal, you know? So, sue me. I think that we'll all have a better time as a result. We have a few more items now, instead of what we had before, which was nothing. Now I feel like I can actually think straight. Oh, that's actually so interesting. Okay, so where the fuck am I going? Where are we going at the end of the day? Wow. Okay, where are we going? Can I get through here without dying? Oh my god, we go through there without dying. Very nice. I think the adrenaline thing was only on Nintendo 64, yeah. Unfortunately. That's okay. I think we'll be able to manage. I think we'll be able to manage with our adrenaline. There's enough creatures. We can now actually progress, so. Okay. My own sanity and well-being, I think I needed to just give myself some items at this point. Because the alternative was like, we'd have to enter a password to go like back multiple levels to try and find those items and then just hoard them and keep them to win, you know? I don't have time for that. I've got children to feed. Guns really are just so incredibly overpowered. I find that, like I've said about the power of weapons and damage scaling already, is even with like 2 sword upgrades, it's nothing compared to a gun. A gun that can just disintegrate your enemies in a shot or two, you know? Still very possible for us to get totally annihilated. I hope that the final boss music is different. That's something that I have a hope for. Oh no. Oh no. My old friend has returned. Okay, we've got a demon. Is that Crowley transformed this time? Like I assumed he was gonna be last time? Or is it just another one of his friends? Okay, we did it. Here we go.
I raise my flask to my lips. Wretched Ignatius and Nadia, I toast your destruction.
I toast your destruction. All right, chat. After the 3rd boss, and after not having any items and a lot of frustrations, we're here. We made it. We made it. We'll do it now. Let's go. I wish that it could have been different. I do. Westminster Abbey is in flames. He did transform at the end of the day. He's a big demon guy now. He became his own nightmare creature. Yeah, I sincerely wish that I was in a position where I had more items and health. So I can only ask for your forgiveness that I had to do this in order to proceed. My entire health bar! Whoa, the whole thing! Holy shit. Also, these guys, fucking... They've never done this before. Look at this. Bloody hell. Making a goddamn flame trail. Get him. Get him, I say. When are you gonna fight me, buddy? I'm so glad that this this boss fight at least has me in control of my camera. I love seeing like the imagery of the Abbey in flames. That's solid. That's so sick. Okay, this is actually great. It's a boss fight that doesn't have a shitty gimmicky camera angle. I'm actually very happy about that. It's actually just a fight. How good is that? That's what the other bosses should have been. The snake, I understand that being like the type of camera angle that it is. But I'm so glad this is just a fight. It's fucking, it's hard. I'm about to fall to my death! I'm about to fall to my death. Shit. What the hell? Hit him off in flames instead, maybe. How do we... Hello. How do I beat you? Wail on him until he dies. Yeah, he's definitely blocking. You can see the blocking little visual effect. Like that blue little sparkle. Wow. Final boss and a half in the fact that it seems like he's got a shit ton of health. Joke's on you, pal. I also have a shit ton of health. These are all of these items that I stocked up on by being really good at the game for the whole game. Oh no! What the fuck? Holy stun lock? Holy stun lock? What the fuck? Did I get him? I think I got him. I got him! Dude. That stun lock attack that he was doing there to just completely eviscerate you is insane. That would keep any one here for weeks. Yeah, 6 weeks later, I finally beat him. Every day I would get home from work and try and beat him, and then I'd spend 6 hours on him and then have to go to bed. Because he would kill me in 2 hits. Love that he still has his hair. Wait, is that Crowley? Wait, that was he? Is that he didn't die? That's twice that I thought that Crowley had transformed into a monster, and he's tricked me both times. Well then. That was Nightmare Creatures. I guess he lived. I guess he outsmarted the team. He outsmarted the hunters. Look out for the sequel in a cemetery near you soon. This is one of the first games I think I've ever played that has told me to look out for the sequel at the end of one of the smallest credits that has ever rolled for me, ever. How interesting is that? Like, rolling credits and saying, like, Nightmare Creatures will return. You know what I mean? I mean, it's set up on a little cliffhanger there where it seems that Crowley has actually survived. And we only thought that we beat him. I'm like, surely he's got to transform into that beast. They bloody tricked me. So I guess that's what the sequel is about. Let's see how the demo character plays. This is going to be a professional at work. They kick to win. You gotta kick to win in this game. Hey, you know what's good? I'm watching the professional play, and they're playing like I was playing. So I'm cool with that. Things went a little downhill at the end, unfortunately, in regards to boss number 3, and then just being completely drained of all of our resources, which made progression a little, feasibly in one stream a little impossible without having to, like, completely restart from so many levels earlier and then get a whole bunch more items and hold on to it. So I needed to do that for my own peace of mind, because I was getting a little frustrated there, especially with boss number 3. I really liked the game though. I really like the game. The music is fucking fantastic. The level music plus the boss music is really fun. I enjoyed the designs of those creatures as well. There are some difficulty spikes with how some of the characters play. Like, with how some of the monsters attack you. Genuinely, those hellhounds, I think, are the worst ones because they're just immune to so many things. They're immune to so many things, and they just have so much health. And this is how Ignatius plays. He has his bloody polearm. Why didn't you pick that up? Why didn't you pick that up? What are you doing? Who the fuck recorded Ignatius's demo section? What am I watching? What the hell, dog? This is a 3-year-old. This is POV, you're a 3-year-old? This is a guy that lets his kid play. He puts the controller in his hand and sees what he does. What is happening? Nadia got a full proper display of everything that was going on, like cool combos and moves and like making progression. Whoever decided to record Ignatius's demo said, oh yeah, just kind of make him run around and press buttons. What the fuck? What was that? All right, well, we got to see a little bit of Ignatius combat there. He fights with the staff, and he has 2 guns when he shoots that item. instead of Nadia's like spin around move. I don't know what the fuck was going on with the recording. They did that and said, yeah, that's good. That's good enough. Put that in. Ship that off. Very strange. But yeah, look, frustrations aside towards the end of this, I really had a pleasant time with this. I liked that this was like Bloodborne PS1, but it had a incredible level of Dark Souls 2 ridiculousness. That's a cool move that she's doing there. I wish my controller worked to allow that to happen. Yeah, we were able to get some of the moves to work, but I think it was probably a bit of an issue with the game in the emulation and inputting those controls just not registering. Oh, never mind. The 3-year-old's still playing. Oh, they're just barely making it through. Do you reckon that this is recorded as like this is the AI, or is this recorded by an actual person? Surely the person has to like play the game and then they put the demo in there, right? Or do they just press computer and have the player character just runs around on autopilot? Because at the start, it's working really well, and then as soon as they get to the second half, the characters just start freaking out. I know what's going on there. I hope those of you that joined me for this one that hadn't played or watched Nightmare Creatures before had a fun time coming along with me for this journey and experiencing a very light on the story, very simplistic story. You're two people and you're following a guy through a bunch of Nightmare Creature hellscapes. And it turns out that I think he survived to lead in for the sequel. It was a fun time. I really liked really liked the enemy designs. The music was great. I think the gameplay, for the most part, for a PlayStation 1 experience is really quite good. I enjoyed it a lot. Some jank, and I can forgive it in the sense that it's a PS1 game. You know? Okay? I forgive it for being a PS1 game. And we made it through in the end, in our own special way. We're going to now spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Yeah, it was a bit of an awkward end. First half, almost the first 3 quarters, was just pretty much smooth sailing, I would say, for the most part, smooth sailing. And then we just kind of like, you fall off a cliff and then you just like keep falling off the cliff for a while, and then after you finish rolling down the cliff, you've fallen into a pool of acid, and then once you like jump out of the pool of acid, you then fall down another cliff into an active volcano, all while trying to keep your composure. But we got there. We got there in the end. Pay the demo reel footage, play the big bucks. Yeah, that was the Cuphead tutorial gamer that recorded that footage, I would say. Okay, that brings this segment of Nightmare Creatures and this stream to a close. And now what we can focus on is a lovely, beautiful experience with me disappearing off screen for 1 second. Just give me a moment. Me disappearing off screen for 1 second. And we're going to pull up the wheel. It's wheel time. In a very anticlimactic way. Yeah, a little bit awkward for me to get back into the stream, only because, you know, it also took a little while. I'm gonna have to be honest with you guys. What you just heard playing on screen is 2 men eating food.
I was so scared.
And that's Kingdom Hearts. 2 men eating food. It's not porn.
Oh, it's so good.
It's not moaning.
Maybe
It's
this-
two men eating food. And I just had it halfway through. I'm sorry that's Brennan Lee Mulligan moaning while eating food. All right. And also a Kingdom Hearts 3 video. Oh, just went, what the fuck was that? You never have your YouTube videos record and it's men eating food. All right. So we've got a wheel. Just men eating food, chat. We've got a wheel. Oh, we've got a wheel and we're going to give it a spin. Same wheel as last week. Yeah, it was a little bit awkward for me to get back into the zone because I was really thrown off of the stream being delayed and all of the issues. And I was hoping that everything would go smoothly today, and it seems for the most part that it has. I hope that next stream goes much smoother, much smoother. There'll be another stream in between this one, which is hopefully my return to Final Fantasy XIV. The only reason that wasn't this week before this was because of the stream issues. So next week, we're going to land on one of these wheels. I'm hopeful for something a little more modern. And then we can not experience some Nightmare Creatures jank. But overall, I had a good time. I enjoyed that game overall. So it was a good time. Glad we finally got to deliver Nightmare Creatures, and hopefully Shay enjoys it when Shay gets to watching it. Let's spin the wheel and see what we get for next week. Please no. Please no. We were so close to something modern, chat. We've landed on Enter the Matrix. Did I mean to put this in the wheel? Did I mean to put this in the wheel, chat? How long is this game? I meant to remove this from the wheel, chat. I meant to remove this from the wheel. I meant to remove this from the wheel. This wasn't supposed to be in the wheel. I'm going to respin the wheel because I was actually supposed to take this one out. I want to do Enter the Matrix in a way that I can probably remove the copyright and maybe do it as like a Let's Play one of these days. I'm going to spin the wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel a second time. I'm spinning the wheel. Sorry to do it to you, Matrix. You weren't supposed to be in the wheel. Let's go again. I guess that's kind of modern. Not really. Xbox 360 era. We've landed on Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Oh my god. This is going to be my first Far Cry that I drop on the channel. And it's Blood Dragon. How about that? And everybody feels so good about Ubisoft. Everybody loves Ubisoft, I think. I don't really hear any bad things about Ubisoft or about Far Cry or anything like that. I put Blood Dragon specifically on the wheel because I know that it's a shorter experience and that it's also it's not like one of its more serious like things. It's this standalone little 80s retro future fun times, like cliche 80s action hero sci-fi thing. So I think that could be enjoyable for us to go through. We'll see how we go. What do we feel about Blood Dragon? How does the chat feel about Blood Dragon? Has the crowd gone wild or mild? Guys, it's generate the same amount of excitement of landing on mouthwashing, for sure. I'm seeing a lot of enthusiasm in the chat. And by a lot, I mean nobody said anything. Oh my god. Fuck it. Do you want me to spin the wheel again? I want to make sure that it's something that people can be excited for as well. Oh man. Should I just spin the wheel again? This is Serene, thank you. There, see look, so 3 pug faces for Far Cry 3. You want me to spin the wheel again, chat? Can we just give this is an off week. This was an awkward return to the game day. And now I feel bad. I feel bad if we've played Nightmare Creatures. I kept you waiting, delaying the stream because of issues. And then we land on a game that people aren't excited for as well for the next week. That just feels like you guys are getting fucked over. You guys are getting the short end of the stick. And I don't feel good about that. I spin till I feel what it lands on. I'm like, yeah. Look, I'm not going to remove it from the wheel. I'm not going to remove Far Cry from the wheel, but maybe let's let's cash in our respin. I think that respins are allowed given certain context. Sometimes people get to unlock a respin in the same way that they're able to, phone a friend or help remove some answers from the board. We're cashing in the the respins, one due to an error and one due to the crowd goes mild. I think that I would enjoy Blood Dragon personally. Like, that's why it's on the wheel, because I do want to play it. But I also hope that we can land on something that can just generate some excitement, and we'll be happy to play together. Because at the end of the day, that's what the game day wheel and the game day is all about, is us being able to, like, enjoy the game and each other's company and have a fun time. We're just trying to have fun here at the end of the day. So hopefully I can land us on a game that'll give us that feeling. Once more with feeling, I say. Cruelty Squad. How are we feeling about Cruelty Squad, chat? Does that generate some more excitement? The wheel was clapping. Are we clapping? What do we think about Cruelty Squad? Good or bad? I don't think I've seen much about this except for the fact that it's a trip. Might be a bit of a trippy experience. Cruelty Squad is gonna be wild. I think I have it. I should have it. Let me open Steam. This is a Nervous J game. Cruelty Squad is a Nervous J game. I'll get a trailer up and we can see what it's about. I think we can stick to Cruelty Squad. We're almost on Katamari Damacy. Damacy? I don't know how to pronounce it. That's the first time I've ever said that out loud. All right, instead of landing on Brennan Lee Mulligan Eats His Last Meal, which, by the way, I will recommend you watch, outside of people moaning while they eat food. It's a very good interview. But I'll try and pull up the correct thing. All right, I do own this game, so I have purchased the game. That's good. Should I have a look at the trailer? There's a launch trailer. it seems like we might end up like having a seizure while we play. So let's see how we go. This is Cruelty Squad. Um, is that what I want to play? Oh, whoa. So that game came out in 2021. Is that a good game day game? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? How are we feeling about Cruelty Squad? It feels like it's going to be a tonal shift. I watched that entirely speechless because I don't know what I can actually say. There's a fishing mini game, so it's got to be peak, right? I think it could be fun. I'm going to say this in advance that we're going to play it. I don't know if we'll finish it. I have no idea. We don't know what to expect. I might not finish the game in the stream, but we will certainly play it and experience it, and we'll see what it is, because the game might be a sensory nightmare. It might be a sensory nightmare. Hopefully there's some people that are excited about it, though. We'll see how we go. Also, I might end up having the time of my life, and we might play the whole thing. Who knows? I will say the trailer is almost intentionally off-putting, which is commendable. There must be a particular special sauce about that game. So I'm excited to play it and see why that game exists. It has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, by the way, just so you know. Like, it does have almost 20,000 reviews, and it is overwhelmingly positive. So it does have that going for it. It's an immersive power fantasy simulator with tactical stealth elements set in a sewage-infused garbage world. So that's it. We'll see how we go. That's Cruelty Squad, and that is happening next week. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for Nightmare Creatures. It was a fun time. We had fun times. We had not so fun times, but we achieved completion nonetheless. I really enjoyed my time with it. It was a great game overall, with some some stuff. It's a PS1 game. It's gonna have some stuff, but we finished it, unlike Roscoe McQueen and Fade to Black, and it didn't go on for 10.5 hours like The Fifth Element, so it's okay. It's so interesting that there is such a deep love and nostalgia for PlayStation 1, but at the same time, sometimes it can really get you. It really gets you. But overall, a decent time. Maybe we'll check out that sequel. We'll see what happened with Crowley, who has seemingly survived. But thank you so much for joining me, everybody, for this week's Game Day stream. I'm happy it went ahead and we didn't have lag and so much issues and all of the stuff like that. I really appreciate you joining and being here. It does mean a lot to me. Hopefully we don't have these issues going forward with stream delays, because I would really like to just have these going every week and to continue working our way through the wheel. So this time next week, we're doing Cruelty Squad. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. I will see you next time.